Здорово, 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 здорово. Больше реализма. Я аж плохо помню, что к чему. Король Вацлав IV попал в плен к мятежным шляхтичам, своему брату Сигизмунду Венгерскому. Лишившись правительства, страна погрузилась в хаос. Казалось бы, при чем тут Вархаммер? Сухдал. Да, так я же второй тоже проходил. На релизе. А чё со звуком? Почему такой звук всратый? Да-да-да, Юби, да-да-да. А чё звук такой, как будто моно, а не стерео? Богу-то!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot!
На каком польском, на английском стоит. Да, я сейчас вообще ее уберу.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ну, я не понимаю, а что со звуком? Подождите, это может я что-то все сделал? Почему он такой странный? Секунду. Почему он как будто моно? Привет, привет. У вас нормальный звук или это такой мне так кажется, что он странный? Так, подождите, я сейчас что-нибудь другое послушаю, потому что я не понимаю, что со звуком. Может, я что-то пожмякал? Да, не, вроде все нормально. Тут какой-то он сратый.
You have to repel them! Knock it down! Now you're finished!
Ну, это типа все, что есть.
Now, fucker!
А почему? А, потому что бойница мешает.
Now, fucker! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Now you're finished! Die! Fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here with that! Join the line! Form a line! That's it! Get ready for another attack! This one's from back! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Сухой черт. Не знаю, вам не кажется, что звук странный? Хочешь заняться? Просто по кайфу поиграть и все. Делай исчез звук. Че за... Похоже, перезафигурировано. Похоже на то, да. Ну, сейчас уже дойдем. Да еще и субтитры пропали. Ну нет. Кринги. Это все весело. Можно как-то скипнуть и сохраниться? Можно. Дайте звук, алло. Несколько недель назад.
Well, Henry?
Так, игра сохранена. Хорошо, дай-ка я попробую перезайти. Я что-то вообще не одупляю, я ничего не слышу. Что за кринж? Потому что такая же была беда и с этим самым, да? Да нет, так тут настроек звука-то вообще никаких нет. В том-то и проблема. Я слышу игру очень тихо. Супер тихо. Не знаю. Вообще ничего нет про звук нигде. В микшере вообще 100% стоит. В том-то и прикол. Я уже смотрел. Вот и я тоже хз.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Видите, очень тихо.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success, chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies
Ну, как будто в сратый 7.1, я не
The
знаю.
king is in
Очень странный
captivity,
звук.
God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Да не, реально
No,
как будто в сратый
I
7.1.
intend to
Включен
make the
по
most of this
умолчанию, и
trip,
все.
one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So Hans, how's it looking there in
Bullish.
the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes.
Так я говорю, как будто тут стоит в сратый 7.1 по умолчанию. Ладно, может привыкну. Мне очень не нравится такой звук. Не 7 к 1, а 7.1. Формат звука.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surrender! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Ляйпа. Ляйпа — это очень смешно.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Каков ваш стиль игры? Да давай
I'm a
первый.
soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail
Может,
of
вам
just
тише
such a band.
сделать?
So why should I trust you?
Я могу. Мне кажется, как будто бы у вас много громковато, если верить... Если верить микшеру. Сделаю чуть-чуть тише. Так. Это все понятно. Принуждение. Как герой. Окей.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Alright.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Невежливо.
Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what
Эх,
about
сейчас
those
бы
bandits?
свинчиком да к
Probably keeping
прудику.
their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Пёся, пёся. Пёсю не погладить.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right,
Все, все.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry,
You silly
come here.
nut. Here, Mutt.
К сожалению, нечем тебя покормить.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So,
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Да, а меч нам можно достать?
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Ну ты будешь бить, нет? Качок.
Nice. Good. That's the way. Good.
Да,
That's enough.
ты... Да.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after
Да, я
the
ж
block.
нажал. Понял, не успел в тайминг.
You've got to block the strike first. You have to block first. Sweet. You have to block first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard.
Ладно, еще раз
But that wasn't
кликаемся.
bad.
Be sure to remember,
Привет
if
всех.
someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough.
Секунду. Хотя кажется, что количественное. М3, М5. Ага, то есть я переставлял, да.
Illustrations and explanations.
Let's
Okay.
have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Да, ну, я только меч убрал.
That one hit the spot.
Хорошая боевка. Люди, привыкшие к перекатам и блокам, вяло курят. А что, ты не хочешь станс? А, стамина вообще нифига нет. Он.
And another. That one hit the spot. That one hit the spot. That one hit the spot.
Фова как будто бы не хватает немножко. Как будто бы немножко не хватает фова. А можно зато фов поставить больше? За честие топ к 100. Понял, это почти максимум. За честие это вообще про другое. Ну да. Это все равно отчасти похоже на зачестие. Только там 3 стороны. А чё, нам долго с тобой мутузиться? ХП не теряем.
And another.
I've got you!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Enough!
And it's done!
You win!
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword blade's getting quite nice.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a
Отмазки
drink or
для
two
слабых.
beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a
Жбан.
hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
I've got nothing to regret.
Ох уж этот неловкий
The
смех.
whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Shame on you.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and
Удивительно, что
daggers.
никто еще до сих пор не озвучил.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
Хотя на какую-нибудь тишку накрутили уже давно, да?
Fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations.
И, ну, яишко понятно.
You have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Я не про
I get
яишко, а
it.
про
It was
что-нибудь
just a
нормальное.
training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together.
Нейросетевую, то это кринж, даже не рассматривается.
I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Почему, разберешь? Робот не умеет в интонации?
You know,
У него все ровным голосом, без вздохов и так далее.
Well, I wouldn't want to be an Istvan.
Яичная музыка, жать ему палец, то, что там у тебя текст идет просто как будто человеку дышать не надо.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
we rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone
так
for another
кажется.
helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Как же он переживает петушки Индра.
I'm worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Почему актеры английской озвучки не могли выговаривать нормальные чешские имена, я не понимаю. Типа... Не так сложно. Сейчас бы с удочкой да на плотвичку. Да закинуть.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Ну ты идешь. Лоза.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
Да, тоже так думаю.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
Особенно всякие инс-ждрихи.
All right.
Ждр-др. Ля, резко, как натуральная. Девчоночки.
Henry, I told you to... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Uh-oh. Но его можно понять.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ой, намного безопаснее пропихивать внутрь, чем наоборот. Ты чего?
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Ура, можно поиграть, а не только кино.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Погнали, птачек. А сейчас все равно найдут.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Так. Что я хотел посмотреть? Нет, фаст-сейва. Окей.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full
Come back.
footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly
Get
think
to
they
work.
could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
Тыкаюсь в топ-тачика 2 часа.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
Maybe keep
Stand
you watch
still.
instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim
Да, будет интересно посмотреть, согласен.
dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Согласен.
Quick.
Moving down and
Полностью согласен.
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
No. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Если она будет чем-то похожа на ККД, и ты сможешь побегать по Средиземью, вот так вот повоевать, будет очень круто, я считаю.
What now?
То есть, если они не дадут своего вот такого вот жанра канончика, было бы здорово. Боевку поменять? Не знаю, меня устраивает боевка. Мне нормально. Лучше так, чем фигня в стиле Дерьмака и так далее.
Fuck's sake.
Где у тебя просто ЛКМ закликивание. Они и так упростили боевку после первой части, поэтому...
What are we gonna do?
Мне нормально.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Fuck you, horser!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end.
Знаешь, что вот меня до наладия смущает? То, что они делают одновременно и третью часть, и группа «Властелин колец». Как бы качество от этого не пострадало.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Fine job.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end.
Пока стрела не попадет тебе в колено, главное добавить было.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Thank Christ.
Встань и иди. Буквально, да. Бля, он же его замародерил. Такой, конечно.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Это буквально просто я иду с таким же сопровождением. Встал с дивана и такой...
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Ну, короче, типичные звуки дедов.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
Your
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it. Hang in there.
Run.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Немного с самого начала. Привет, мама. Ну,
Fear not.
типа, тебе ж нужно посвятить людей
My friend needs help.
отчасти в первую часть, которые в нее не играли, например.
Please.
Ну и тут в целом кинца довольно много. Тут порой чуть такие отрезки минутки по 15 чуть ли. Кинца в основном.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were
Тогда
ambushed.
я согласен.
But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up, right? It's
То есть тебе же нужно объяснить, почему тебе нужно после первой части качаться с нулевой во вторую, понимаешь? Так что это нормально.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Но я бы дал, пожалуй, больше, да, нарратива. Почему вообще все это началось? Почему Сигизмунд, что они там с братиком не поделили? Почему половцы вообще здесь? И так далее. Мне кажется, такой бы нарратив не помешал бы тоже.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we
Ну
wouldn't be
точно, от этого
speaking
же все
now.
зависит.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on
Английский
your
перевод,
feet.
конечно, смешнее, чем
While
это,
you're
точнее,
at
английская
it,
озвучка.
You can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Трючево.
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Ой, все страшно, позднее удалось выжить, но из-за полученных травм, несколько очков основного урона, навыков и умений. Ничего не поделаешь, придется постепенно становиться возвращаться к игре. Ну так потому что тогда выживали бабан, только терминаторы. Понимаешь? Я уже 200 раз говорил, был кто там? Генрих Третий, четвертый, я их путаю. Четвертый, наверное, который получил себе в глазницу буквально в скулу стрелу арбалетную. Пережил это. Пережил одну дизентерию в осаде, будучи. А вот этот второй уже сдох. То есть, понимаешь, какая у него... Без антибиотиков, без ничего. Понимаешь, какой там был иммунитет? Какой сейчас год? 406, по-моему, 405, что такое. Начало, короче, начало 15 века. А вот. То есть тогда выживали чисто пупсики на гига-мега иммунитете. А если у тебя нет гига-мега иммунитета, ты, скорее всего, сдохнешь в детстве. Почти наверняка. Хрючево, хрючево.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Жизнь тяжелая, Гост, что я могу тебе сказать? Варкатун.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Ah, I feel like a new man.
Стираться бы еще, конечно. Алло. А уже твоя котелка до 100% не добивает или нет? Я что-то... А, не, нормально, окей.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. Ah, so consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help?
ПМП файлы. Не знаю до
I
сего.
want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now.
Все DLC есть. Не знаю, посмотрим. Я понимаю, о каких ты доспехах говоришь. Посмотрим, я ж не собираюсь это стримить постоянно. Так, когда чисто поотдыхать от вахи.
And of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape. And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a
еще в лесу причем копать могилу. Где сплошные корни везде.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer
ну точно, чтобы трупный яд попал в ручей. Гениальная травница, конечно же.
Find a good spot somewhere in the weeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
О нет, Кабасю. Кабасю, ты домашний? Да.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Варкатун. Дай пройти, Варкатун.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Олень.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Симпатично тут у вас.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Berghoff? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me.
Kurva.
When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Ну вот и вали. Пес смердячий. Ведро вон только опрокинул. Гаденыш.
Take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Чё ты скулишь? Он же на Мабари похож. Ты Мабари, пупсик.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Queen of Shiva, царина Савская, это значит? Окей.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff.
Jobst.
But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice...
Вот так вот уже книжку стырил.
Of course. Everything we need is in...
А чё, книжку дали? Хренушки, хренушки.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll...
Так. Окей.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Угу. Вино, 2 горсти ромашки, горсть шалфеев, котелок ромашку, кипяти 1 оборот. Это так сложно. Ага, я понял. Так, окей. 2 горсти ромашки, горсть шалфеев. Положи в котелок ромашку, кипяти 1 оборот. Измельчи шалфей.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Давай вино.
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Спать так спать. Спать днем это... То еще удовольствие.
With a bit of luck, that
Да?
decoction will...
А чё ты... Двенадцатичасовой сон. Божечки-кошечки.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Wake up, Henry.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Ой. Бабуля-то за ночь похорошела.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility.
Ох уж эти трактователи сновидений.
After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
А это что такое висит? Это что такое? Курица? Кролики. Какая стрёмная курица. Так, а что у тебя по стамику, ёпта? Сейчас переем. Нормально.
Thing is, look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that,
Я вчера около этого
And I'm grateful to you too,
пруда
Henry. Bajena told me what happened
мы
here
закопали
yesterday.
труп.
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose
Чья,
I'll have to give you
точнее?
some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
Еще половцы,
Dangerous bunch.
I told
ну
you
не могу
about them,
сказать,
though.
бежали.
The
наверное,
fellas in the
бежали
tavern in
плюс
Gelleov were
переселялись
saying there's some
от
foreigners like that
Орды,
camping in the rocks down by the
от
pond.
монголов.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us?
За Бретонию?
But
Почему за
if they
Бретонию?
did
Кислевита
come here to rob
типичная.
us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young
Печенеги,
Sir
думаю, что... Я думаю,
Hans?
печенегов
Well,
тогда уже
as I
давным-давно
said,
не было.
They took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall,
Все возможно, Джедай.
That
Все
just proves
возможно.
how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Сегодня без музыки. Да, желательно бы без.
What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh.
Бабуля.
And saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
Это, кстати, в свое время, когда, наверное, играл в первую часть, вот во вторую, я не понимал, а откуда вообще в Богемии, в Чехии, так много замков? Пусть типа не очень серьезных, но тем не менее. А потом вспомнил, откуда. Из-за Фридриха II, который типа укреплял границу и знал, что идут монголы. Бля, конечно, Фридрих II вообще был очень неординарным правителем. Это, конечно, да.
I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a
Не,
knight's
это
word
понятно.
before.
Но он прям указ издавал, что надо укреплять границу. Потому что что-то оттуда идет.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. And you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
Ну и, конечно, Фридрих II был, конечно, великий тролляка, это вообще
It's not
трэш.
all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us.
Ah, okay.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Да, алло.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have a
Так вот, короче, что мне очень понравилось во Фридрихе II, наверное, из всего того, что он отчебучивал, а отчебучивал он много чего. Супер много чего. Значит, был момент, когда... Вот, я не помню, какой это был по счету крестовый поход, честно. Значит, он сказал, окей. Папа такой, идем в крестовый поход. Он такой, хорошо, окей, идем. По-моему, если память не изменяет, у них на кораблях началась чума. Да, они плыли. И они типа, ну, вернулись. Папа римский такой, так, смотри, ты сказал, что ты пошел в крестовый поход? Пошел. А хуй ты вернулся? Он говорит, типа, ну смотри, чума. Он такой, ничего не знаю, отлучаю тебя от церкви. Императора Священной Римской империи. Папа римский отлучает от церкви. Он такой, а, да? Хорошо. Ну давай я осажу папские земли тогда. Значит, начнем показывать тебе, кто тут император, а кто тут папа римский. Значит, он такой, а, хорошо, ладно, окей. Я тебя восстанавливаю в церкви. Потом чуть не помню, что там еще раз было, что он опять отлучил от церкви от какой-то фигни. Не помню из-за чего, если честно. Смутно помню эту историю. И значит, и он типа такой, ну, типа, по-хорошему-то надо, чтобы тебя в лоно церкви вернули, хоть ты император. Вряд ли кто-то будет залупаться, но тем не менее. И значит, Папа Римский ему говорит, ну смотри, иди в крестовый поход, завоюй Иерусалим, и я тебя возвращаю в лоно церкви. Фридрих такой, окей, без базара. А он был такой, ну, типа, человек, который прям был мега общительный с другими сильными мира всего. Пишет, значит, этому чуваку, который... Как его звали? Как его звали? Я забыл, я забыл, как звали этого главного чувака. Фридрих II? Нет. Фридрих II не Барбаросса, а Гогенштауэр, или как там его. Не помню, в общем, как звали главного этого хана Иерусалима. Ну, не хана, понятное дело. Кто там в тот момент у него был главный. Значит, он ему пишет. Значит, смотри. Давай договоримся так. От меня, типа, все требуют... Да, Гогенштауэр. Ну да, вот. Гоген, Шмоген, Барбоген. Значит, от меня Папа Римский требует, чтобы мы взяли Иерусалим. Так? Тебе тоже, типа, не в кайф, что тебе постоянно едут эти вот дурачки, рыцарские крестовые походы и так далее. Значит, давай сделаем по-умному. Я возьму у тебя в Иерусалим в аренду на энное количество лет. Меня там коронуют, все дела, я там не буду прессовать мусульман, не буду разрушать ваши святыни. Ну, типа, де юра, значит, это будет, ну, сри. То есть мы забираем у тебя Иерусалим, но на время. И этот вот, короче, Аллахадин, Шмалахадин, такой, окей, добазарились. Значит, он приезжает в Иерусалим, его там коронуют, как там короля Иерусалима, все дела, бла-бла-бла. Папа Римский говорит, слышь, это какое-то читерство, мы договаривались, что ты завоюешь Иерусалим, угоришь по хардкору, там, драчки, срачки, все дела. А ты просто, типа, ну... Что за такой фейковый крестовый поход? Не считается. Ой, боже, вот эти вот истории, это просто имба какая-то. Мне очень нравится. У него там хватало всяких приколов. Вот как раз таки потому, что он был, грубо говоря, на связи со всем миром, и причем с арабским миром в том числе. Ему как раз таки этот арабский мир сказал, что там какая-то фигня в степях поднимается и завоевывает всех. И поэтому он типа такой, окей, укрепляем наши границы. И это сработало.
But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Какая-то фигня в степях. Ну да. Типа того. Короче, не знаю, вот почитайте, советую про Фридриха II. Мега рафляный чувачок. Кто-нибудь знает, нахрена они таких похожих двух ГГ сделали? Да я бы не сказал, что они похожи. Fucking hell, курва мать. Да.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Чё надо, говно?
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you! What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Так и хочется сказать, блин, фак, ладно, окей.
What the fuck was that?
Был бы паспорт. Ну да. Так у тебя одежда раньше была.
Ну,
Типа одежда было сразу понятно, кто ты есть на самом деле.
There's only one thing we can do.
А тут они рил выглядят как бичи.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Так
For someone
всегда так
who
было,
stays
Буба,
like a badger.
что одежда очень многое говорила о человеке.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer.
Одежда, украшения и так далее. В некоторых
Unless you wanna
татуировки.
share a bowl
Ну,
of
татуировки-то в
gold,
основном
you're
в
gonna need more
племенах
coin than
укладе,
this.
роляли.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
The fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Жбан это какой-то Танкред был, что?
Having a chat and a laugh. They're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Ой, 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 ой.
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I'd bear that witch.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Establishment. Ринги. Ладно.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain St. Thomas might never get back on his
You'll be able
feet.
to Stop yourself.
Him and his
I
men
reckon
were
you
attacked by
won't
bandits.
scream for good wine.
Most of them are dead.
You know I'm not one for wine.
Christ.
There'll be ale
Lord
and all.
von Berghoff is beside
Lordly
himself
weddings, a special
and won't
occasion.
allow his
I
soldiers
can't
out
wait.
the castle.
I hope my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Бубы.
I thought we'd divided up.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Откуда она знает, кто вы такие?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Свадьба Семина прикольная, конечно.
Lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart. My old man was meant to take him into the second door. In there, you have to lay each sack. If you just two men...
All right, for sure it's...
Aye. Like it is that...
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you at?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life. But I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a nail. Young Svartia there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss...
And careful with them. What can I get for you?
Acrobat, eh? What does he do?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
А? А чё? Надо с птучком поговорить, который не хочет мешки таскать? Окей.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. If someone saw me.
All right, I understand.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
Как удобно,
Wield a
правда?
pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's paint.
That would be kind.
I knew you'd be pleased.
She's strong as an ox, and she stamps.
Такой ты пусечка, конечно.
Oh, I feel a bit sick. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
It's just a couple of sacks. Cracking.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Да, завали, бабуль. Это еще спишь что-нибудь?
Enjoy.
Нету отмычек. Даже украсть нечего. Даже метлу не украсть.
God knows what hole they crawled out of. They remind me of those nomad riffraff.
Who are you calling riffraff, you dirt muncher?
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
I should hope not. Sit and drink your swill.
Там же птачка задирают.
There you go.
Птачка, терпи, сейчас мы им раздадим по лицу. Только мешки потаскаю.
I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
Чё ты на меня смотришь? Я не знаю, я мешки ношу. Чё ты на меня зыришь?
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin.
Это же буквально Михалков, ёпта.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
Кайф. Я мешки ношу, сам разруливай. Не смотри на меня.
To be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman.
Christ!
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll show you! That fella! He's the one!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
Bad luck!
Nice strike!
Let me know that's right.
Asshole! Show what you're made of! Here! Otherwise, you...
Now you're finished!
Fucking ass! Nice strike! Just him!
А что, птачку уже наваляли?
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort!
А можно как-то...
What do you want? You picked up fucking shit. Now you're finished.
Пососал, пососал. Что, ты следующий?
Right on the money. No.
Ща раскидаем, ёпта.
Let's see what are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Да, это жестко.
Ladies? Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. So,
Hey! Lord Mondogo!
oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Ну и вали, пупсик.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
По-мужски обнял, по попке хлепнул. Люблю я средневековье.
I already do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Do you have anywhere to go?
Did you drink
Somewhere
away your
to
hose?
Нет.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Ох уж эти
And
хипари.
like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or
Where might I run?
in the camp by the tower.
Should I watch out?
No, might try not.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a solid sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say if all...
It is the...
Maybe.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour,
Да-да,
sword at my
верю,
side, and on a
верю.
horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
О, отмычечка.
These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Hey,
I'm Bar.
looks like you know.
I ain't.
Why?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times.
Where
For work, they all with the
you're?
No.
Then what?
Some but because
I'd like.
you
Oh well.
don't worry, you'll
Че, у меня одежку тоже отжали? Нет. Полуживые. А, раннее утро. Понятно.
Look out!
Что жрем? Какой-то суп.
Careful!
Да завали.
To raise for this responsibility. You want what? More money. Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself? Christ. So prosperous, you say? See? That wasn't so hard.
Excuse me. I'm looking for.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether if you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad.
What will it be?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from...
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you?
How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell ya. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's here. Take and now go.
Спасибо, чертеж Полекса.
Mind where you're going.
Давай поговорим, дед. Да.
What's new in...
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they
Есть у
never
меня
cut it
лопата,
out?
есть.
Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Я вроде была. Нет. А куда делась? А, украли. Была ж лопата. Стибрили лопату. Я же и труп закапывал.
Good morning.
Бабусь, ну ты не серчай.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being
Ладно,
angry.
ладно.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in jelly on.
Учим. Пока не уверен. Хорошо.
Greetings to you.
Как же хочу что-нибудь стырить.
What do I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into Ian. So that is all because of the...
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town,
So the road...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto...
Что-нибудь стырить хочется.
Hail Mary.
Здорово. Хоть ты конократствуй и продавай цыганам. Так, ну там голима не будет, да? Голима лопаты не будет.
Can't do this without a spade.
Да-да. Лопат надо найти. Так нечем копать, надо лопату найти. Забрали Ироды, в самом начале же я находил лопату. Вернули бабуле, получается. Далеко идти. Ой, с ним еще, по-моему, можно будет по деревенькам поездить, да? По квестику. Или это потом будет?
Keep it up.
Keep this quiet.
Да.
Whoa.
Я слезть хотел, ёпт. Стой смирно, лошадка.
O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace upon us, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Ave Maria.
Ave Maria Deus Vult. Ля. Ни хрена не видно. А вот и еда.
You've no business here. Off you go.
Да-да-да, все, я ушел, пупсик.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Да-да-да, я случайно. Я не знал, что ты дома. Ну хорошо, дядя. Не буянь. Персики. Не, ну это уже какие-то очень зажиточные. Бля, лошадь скакала, да? Сука, блядь. Туркач. Не украсть. 3 коза. Блин, фак, ладно, окей. Чё хочет бродяга от нас?
This could only happen to me.
Конец. Куда мчишь?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days.
I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of... I can tell you to stop so you get why it's...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Подстава или нет?
Fucking hell!
Ограбить. Да тут... Чё сразу встал?
All right. Oh. Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely.
По тебе не скажешь.
Glad to be of help.
А? Не дали Не дали бедолагу это самое шмонать. Стремно в лес заходить на самом деле. Там волчары, разбойники. Очень стрёмно. Я думаю, я если что убегу, потому что я чё, правильно, без армора. Бля, что это такое бежит? Зайцы. Ладно. Работает тут, интересно, экономика первой части, где можно просто на дичи подняться. Браконьерской. Чё? Ты чё, говно? Слышь? Взял, боднул меня.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Тут же где-то третья могила была, нет? Ладно. стибрить какую-нибудь конечку, поехать в кузнецу, что ли? Да ты что? Стань! Да вы рофлите. Говно. Это нечестно.
I've been waiting for you. Go fuck you all.
Сам иди в жопу.
Show what you're made of.
А, вот так вот, да?
Let's see what you're made of, you
Давай.
bastard. Fuck you. Look.
Не я это начал. Не я это начал. Я просто хотел взять покататься. Дядя Стражник, отстань! Видите, он прет коня. Я сейчас просто истеку кровью. Дядя Стражник, отстань, пожалуйста.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised. But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Hail, Pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're
Здорово,
never short of.
грушка.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have
God bless
forgotten
you.
about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of... And Jonah from the well.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed.
А
you
чё
know so
сразу
much about
выживал? Я
hunting.
просто хотел это самое покататься.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure.
Их
But
не
they're becoming
смущает. Да,
overrun with
нормально.
pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for.
How about passing the time with a bit of...
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot.
All right.
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent...
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes...
Да. Куда у меня арбалет-то? Пу-пу-пу, пу-пу-пу. Неудобно вышло. Давай еще какую-нибудь косулю боднет и гамовер. Так там у тебя воды нет.
Greetings.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch it. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Интересно, у тебя шапка на голове.
I'll have a look at...
Интересно, у тебя шапка на голове, конечно.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Это все его угодья, да, ну. О, маг. Жаль, что они не знают ничего про маг. А нет, почему знают, ладно. Так, ну туда мне, к сожалению, вход заказан, да. Пока они не забудут. Здесь этого пупсика не наглухо замочил. Вроде как не должен был.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
А чё? Он стоит, он не видит, да? Пу-пу-пу. Жупан. Жупан чей наш? Так задумывалась. Я пытался отжать лошадочку, покататься, но мне...
Hey, you! It had to have been you that was stealing. I saw you! Come on then. Let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Hey! Give it back or I'll...
Listen, I meant to say...
Horseshit! I know you were trying to rob me!
Fuck you.
Alright, I've had enough of this.
Да-да. Японский бог, а чё так далеко? Ой, жесть. А чё так далеко-то, ёпта? Ну ладно. Пупсик.
Mind where you're going.
Да я забыл. Ну, давай же. Ну.
What's new?
I brought and now he said
What do you...
that I've been awesome now. I say and that.
That's all.
Да, блин, я забыл, да. Еще интересно, как он меня спалил. Я же вообще сидел не там. Не, лошадку-то надо увести. Надо было глянуть и успокоиться, типа, статы. А чё она там сразу взбеленилась, коза тупая? Это вот она, да? Смелость 2. Ну да. Смелость 3. Меня никто не видит. Ыть. Да. Поехали. Тише. Не буянь.
Come on.
Да, ты будешь поворачивать сегодня?
Keep it up.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What happened?
I was.
Would you like...
There's no.
Птичка по скрипту встает, короче, нельзя его ограбить. Ладно. Лошадка, не уходи! Не уходи! Что ты такая?
Quick.
Keep it up. Whoa, whoa.
Аля, они еще все смотрят туда. Бабуль, может, у тебя уже зрение слабое, ты не увидишь? Да хрен там стопудово увидит, да? Ну что, он жмых сюда идет? Ты из дому вылез? Да.
God bless. I'm Henry. Ignatius.
Мастер-копатель. Не могильщик, а мастер-копатель.
Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
What's the story?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury. God be with you.
И на пусечка, раз ты там ушел, то, ну, извини, я пойду облутаю твою хату. Покушать хочется? Ну, не очень пока. О, гроши, много повязок. А, у меня всего одна отмычка, я там бы на самом деле попробовал скрыть очень тяжелую. А, наверное, я пока не могу, да? Банально. Никто ничего не видел, никто ничего не видел. Так, бабуля молится, дедуля пошел. Разворачивайся, иди, отлично. Так, там заметили, что я дома облутал, да? Эти могилы можно разграбить. Но боюсь, что если это делать, то делать это надо ночью. Алло, можно? Не перелазит. Никто ничего не видел, меня вообще тут нету. На-на-на-на-на-на. Опа. Это что такое тут у нас, простите? За такая делянка. Я слышу, что ты что-то где-то тюкает, но не могу понять.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
А что ты делаешь? Хочется себя облутать, но не буду, наверное. Ладно, живи пока. Так, а что я там украл такого? Оловянный крест, что дает? Обаяние плюс 10. Шум плюс 35. Окей, окей, окей. Конечно, глянуть, что там для спасательного шнапса надо.
Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
Британский крестьянин. Да почему британский крестьянин? Он кислевицкий крестьянин. Почему британский? Он же не из Бретонии. Он же наш типичный кислевит. Чё сразу бретонец? А перчатки починить нельзя? Окей. И что пройти? Я проходил эту игру на релизе так-то. Правда, было очень давно. Да, бретонцы это французы. Верно. А мы тут чехи, те еще славяне. Все славяне это кислевиты. А, ну так-то да, с другой стороны, да, он же в Священно-Римской. Священно-Римская это империя. Тоже логично.
What's it going to be?
I'm thinking.
Was möchtest du?
What do you...
Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down. Let's agree.
Here.
Oh nein, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Че у нас по грошам? 24,7. Че этот? А, эта дурочка еще на меня злая. Окей. Кузнецу далековато, конечно.
God be with you. Ugh, you stink like a wet dog.
Ну, воняет и воняет. Че бухтеть-то?
Aye, these village nobles always think they're better than everyone else.
Herzlich willkommen.
А я могу его поюзать, эту штуку?
Not allowed.
Не могу. Все, все, я понял, я понял. Я понял, ты жадина. Короче, ну сбитый языком попаданца? Да почему? Да не, да не. Я не согласен, я не согласен. Блин, хочется лошадь еще раз угнать, дубль 2. Будто бы и не видит никто. Понял. Так и не поиграл. Понимаю. Да не, ну я не понимаю. А чё? Ну почему вы тут? Почему вы тут? А, это опять, это, кстати, опять дрозд.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Да все, все, отстаньте. Не дают мне второй раз своровать.
Show your stuff.
Да, можно я? Я пытаюсь камерой, я не знаю, я пытаюсь с него камерой отлипнуть. У меня игра говорит, пошел нахер, я уж так мышку ворочаю.
Jesus, I'm hit. Go fuck yourself. You still resisting? You can shove that up your ass. You won't get me. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show your stuff. No, you don't.
Да я закрылся. Ой, блядь, иди нахуй. Я не знаю, это пиздец какой-то. Я там в миллионе лет сижу. Это пиздец. О, в очко это чит. Я вообще не понимаю, почему в первый раз нету ни хрена. Почему в первый раз нет, меня никто не забирает с лошадью. А второй раз эти черти постоянно здесь. Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю, я просто не понимаю. Это, типа скрипт, у нас своровали лошадь. И нам теперь надо это самое. Ой, да. Понятно, кстати, почему он оказался лучше. Я же качался до того, как... Точнее, после того, как сейвился. Да все, отвали. Типа, в этом-то и проблема. Это дохлая лошадь. А что если... Да. То есть они видят, что это ворованная лошадка. Они видят, что это ворованная лошадка, и она автоматически сбрасывается. То есть... Год назад играл. То есть нельзя, короче, получается, попадаться на глаза никому, потому что видят, что ты ее украл. Класс. Ладно. В этом есть логика. Все же чмошник.
What's new? And now he said, what do you... I've been forced now. I say, and that's all.
Да пешком эти 200 лет. Он... Ничего, чмошники, я еще ночью к вам наведаюсь. Все обнесу нахрен. Козлы. Ну да. Это правда. Только гаража нет. И проблема в том, что тебя лошадь сразу же сбрасывает. Ладно. Да, ты прикалываешься? Валид какой-то зайти не может, дожили. Косули. Окей. На самом деле, главное это не нарваться на бандитов в лесу. Я сейчас тупо никого не загашу. Это нормально. О, капусточка.
God bless.
Спасибо.
That's a fine maypole.
Круто. Майский шест, кстати. Сегодня тоже май.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might
Vostatek.
have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some... And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting.
Он пирожочек или как он был назван?
You're having problems with the Jeliovites?
Not just me,
А,
my
прочек.
friend. They're the biggest bastards around. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zelievites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zhelyov knows us. If someone from here shows up there...
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First,
Какой fabrics, какие
I don't reckon we'll be able
details.
to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can
Ого.
make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little prince? And remember, it's supposed to be...
Right. Can I spend the night here? Just the one. All I need...
For a few grosh.
Понял.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up.
Вот уж где борода, как из
What do they call
барбершопа.
you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semyon. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
Great. Fine.
Iron.
You can't make a sword out, but if you don't have your own stuff.
Спасибо.
Go over to the anvil. Let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit, try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. Tell the temperature by its color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Да не особо.
That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent now. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about
Да я
hitting
знаю,
an
что
anvil
когда ты
with a hammer,
свистишь, значит все
any
хорошо
goal.
идет. Я в
You've got to
курсе.
hammer the workpiece evenly.
Я же,
One hit
ребят, я
after
играл.
the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
Мое самое любимое тут подковы ковать. Попасть тяжело.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Охотничий тесак. Качество 3. Понятно? Нормально.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where... And of course, you can... Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornaments... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
Luxury.
What can I do? Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be... You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right.
Axes.
Here are some simple
Horseshoes.
that show what their
Подкова это horseshoes? Серьезно?
iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able.
Horseshoes? Ну не, у них нет подковы, у них, видишь, horseshoes.
And feel like being out in the open again. I'll give you...
Итак, в целом у них много какие такие слова складные. Из двух. У вас просто подкова. У вас появилась собственная кровать. Ура, ура! Картинки. Тузы для коня, да. Дядь, я тоже хочу паковать, слышь? Ну ты это, дай паковать. А, чуть, подожди, какой там квест был? Сколько часов на 1 000 000? Ну, если рашить вперед, то довольно быстро можно прорашить, но это же неинтересно. А так, как и этот самый Red Dead Redemption, на очень долго. Вот бы с одного раза проковать, вот бы с одного раза проковать.
You stink to high heaven.
Christ almighty.
Ну да, сюжет. Я же всем, типа, если рашить, то ну, довольно быстро. Особенно если скипать диалоги и так далее. Но в чем смысл? Диалоги и так далее. Да-да. Вот я вообще DLC не трогал.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Как же выносливости не хватает, это просто жесть.
Take care then.
Че, кстати, кто там победил, ПСЖ или Арсенал? Есть там в чате, кто может глянуть? Осталось буквально пару ударов сделать. Ясно, ПСЖ. По пенальти, да? Окей. Ну и ладно. Не очень-то и хотелось, чтобы Арсенал выиграл.
This is almost done.
Я говорю, что осталось пару ударов. Третье золото, так-то нормально получилось, чё? Не-не-не, дядь, я еще не закончил. Франкфуртская сталь. Ну, интересно, а выносливость в процессе или силы качаются, когда ты куешь? Я не очень помню. Помню, что надо кузнечные фартухи и прочую шляпу. Давай, как будто бы уже почти. Найс, один раз. Самое сраное это подковы. По ним промахиваешься.
Next time it'll be even better.
Well, I'm about halfway done. I won't get too far without fire.
Ненавижу ковать подковы. 3 ударов просто в никуда уходит. Да. Я не то сделал. Все. Да, мне там вот не хватило совсем чуть-чуть тогда. Ударов 10, которых я промахнулся. Естественно, они реально записывали звук раскаленный, когда опускают. Чине. Так. Это точно учим. Это тоже, конечно, здорово. Не знаю. Так, еще одна осталась. Бедный кузнец уже поди не рад. Какой-то пришел бедолага, с ним не пускает в кузню работать.
That's that.
Нормально. Ну шо?
I heard you could teach.
Sure, why not? If you pay, what do you want?
Hmm.
Well, I'm still not really sure.
Why not? Why don't you forge?
Yeah.
Let's see what.
А, нет.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Ну нет. Мне нечем ковать. А, он мне дал? Ой, кайф. Вообще халява. Вообще халява. Халява. Плюс поинты халявные, плюс халявный этот самый меч еще один. Если, конечно, прошлое не заберут.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. Got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Yes, I can.
Еще раз греть, судя по всему.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Тише, тише, не шипи.
Well struck. The sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Так это что, можно бесконечно выбрать из этого квеста, бесконечно качаться? Мне тоже понравилось. Я только с заточкой не до конца справился, потому что лох. Но кузнечство мне понравилось куда больше, чем сыпь, ингредиенты, толчи, мели. Золото 3? What? What? Получилось лучше даже. Not bad.
You said you have some more interest.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine. Venser.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. At least, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Samin.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Those two hands of yours?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slack.
All right.
Go ahead. And if
Gladly. There's a couple.
Ask away.
Thanks.
А где трейд-то? Ты что, не покупаешь ничего? Алло. Алло, говно. Ладно. Они оба золотые, ну ладно. Так, погоди, я ж могу спать, правильно?
What's that dreadful stench?
Или наверху, я чуть не помню, где я могу спать. Наверху, видимо, да? Угу. Вообще нет. Где мой сундучелло? Он пох. Надо засейвиться. Вроде если полежишь, то сейва нету, да? Или вообще нету сейва не в своей кровати? Я не помню. А. Здесь? Да. Здесь все верно. О, кожаный фартук. Это чтоб за плитой стоять, ну, поняли. DLC-шная фигня, но это я не буду брать. Читерство какое-то. Вот это, конечно, классная штука. Вот это классная штука. Охота. А есть-то нечего. Что, у него дома не подхаваться? Видимо, нет, кстати, но раз я засейвлен, то мы можем поштрыкать немножко. Сложно. У меня буквально... Ага, на попытку. Этот замок слишком сложный. А, я его не... Скрыть. Так, ну там где-то был средний. А, средний там был в хате, где эта женщина тут. Да? Ну ладно. Окей. Что вонючий. Еще, конечно, на чем-нибудь бы котле подхаваться по-хорошему. Так. Стоит голубчик, да? Ну и кто-то есть по масти. Ой, это
What
гонец?
happened to you? I'm in big trouble. How
That's-
so? I lost a letter. I was supposed. I hope you. Me too. I'm sorry. Wait, punch. What? Smack. Are you? I could. So you. Very well. Or not. It's up. You ready?
На-на.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Holy. Ah!
Прости. Нехер почту проебывать. Это очень странные столбы. А что это тут у нас? Тушеная говядина. Очень много сгнивших яблок. Костяшка игральная. Такие яблоки есть уже, наверное, нельзя. Ой, я переел. Твою мать. Заметил, что она очень много дает. В целом какой-то даже хав кинул-то. Пойдет, ёпта. Только пережрал, конечно, не очень хорошо. И пережрал много. Какой петуч. Жал. Прикольно, медовуху можно ограбить.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'm not.
Ja, na, aber das alles.
Where can...
If you want, Herr von Berg, we do not the grave, no.
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, Jung. Oh, natürlich. There is the protect.
What do you mean by...
Nichts weiter. Along the described guide, but of the three, perhaps...
Is there anyone...
Oh, yeah. Beyond the rest of the village...
Where do you go?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest each. Half of that one belongs...
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think you will get to the...
Is there any...
Certainly. Here in the village.
I understand that, but we...
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war.
So you've already...
About every time...
So the...
Ja.
I'll have a look at...
Понимаю. Ну да, анимация сбора мне тоже не нравится. Это очень кринжово.
I'd like to discuss the...
Gut. Sehr gut. Erkenne. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Вот, мне очень тоже не нравится. Типа это лишнее нажатие. Куча времени на это уходит. Скип анимации, типа, ну, очень уместен. Ты еще на меня обижаешься? Пупсичка, ты меня обижаешься? Ой, это не ты. Где бабуля?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep...
Иди нахер. Еще как думаете, меня спалят? Ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла. Куча всякой еды. Лосо. Так, а что там? Куда он говорил, едет их дерьмо? Семин. Это ж туда? Очень хочется стыбрить лошадь, но... Но как-то уже немножко стрёмно это делать.
Good to see you.
О, грабеж караванов. Что-то я только и не помню, я сколько эти курваны грабил, там ни черта толком нет. Ну, типа, чего-либо стоящего. Так, а вот это не разбойники или часом? Мне какие-то кулачные бойцы.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Что за гачи борьба с вами?
Is that you? Oh, never mind then. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right
Что за
now.
гачи
Bugger it.
борцуны?
Nothing for it but to
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke
Bugger
my
it,
fire,
bugger it,
lad,
bugger it.
else you'll see what these shovels of...
Come on then.
Let's see what you make. Go fuck yourself.
Сам иди в жопу. Ой, я понял, короче, вот это вот начинается, да? Когда, значит, ты чувака пэришь, и он тебя контрпэрит в ответ. Я понял, вот и ты получаешь анблок. Я думал, это дерьмо пофиксили. Нет. А в чем тогда смысл? Ну вот, я просто получаю анблок.
Thought you were going to teach me how to fight, lad. But that was a pretty good fight. Hope your back's not too sore on your travels.
Ты уебок, конечно.
What did I do to you?
No food for me here.
Угу. Ладно. Называется просто «Нехер вестись на эту хуйню». Я забыл про нее, я справедливо за нее наказан. Ладно, в целом 4,5 часа почти. Неплохо. Да, пожалуй, буду иногда вечерками сюда заходить в целом. С кайфиком посидел. Давайте, народ, до завтра... до завтрачка нет, до понедельничка.